This is Spiny Convoy, a level from Joker Shell OK. Something important to know about Joker Shell OK is that it has different physics from most Super Mario World ROM hacks. You're going to get a high bounce off of everything that you spin jump off of, and P-switches have a much longer timer to be able to jump off of them. Normally it's frame perfect, a 60th of a second. The other change is that items are dropped slightly lower than Mario. That makes it easier to land on things that you drop. This spiny shell is rolling through the whole level. As long as I keep up with it, it drops stuff at just the right time for me to use. Alright, back to the end. Hold jump, hold jump, hold jump. That's all it was. That's all it was. Oh, Jesus Christ, what a hard level. Every time I hit an on-off switch, it switches the state of the water. So it works out where I just need to hit every on-off switch that I see. And I have to beat this platform up here, grab that gamer coin, turn that back into water, and then go through this pipe using that platform. Now this section is the hard part of the level. Not the clear pipes, they're pretty straightforward. You just have to be fast through them, and that lets you get down to the platform to be able to jump off of it to the right. Coming up, there's a part where I need to jump through, or jump up out of the water to the right. And that's not something that you do every day in Mario World. It's a little bit tricky. Thankfully, this version has made it a little bit easier so that I can have a little more leeway for these jumps. And here I need to time this so that the water is active while I'm inside of it. I gotta go back for that gamer coin. Baby Yoshi, he's only gonna eat these green berries. He also doesn't need to be in my hands in order to eat things. But once he turns into an adult, as long as I have a blue shell in my mouth, it'll let me fly. And I need to go through and eat all of these red berries as well. Adult Yoshi, once he eats 10 red berries, that makes him lay a mushroom egg. That's gonna let me get past some turn blocks later on. I also need to hit these green Koopas a couple times and then kick their shell over. That breaks the block so I can get through. I have to be very careful about how I land on this Yoshi. If I were to be on the left side facing right when he ate that last berry, he would actually lay it off the edge and I wouldn't be able to beat the level. Did you know? In this level, Mario can only jump when he has coins. Collecting the moon instead of the midway means I have to start all the way over. Oof! That's perfect. Just a little bit of a greedy little moon boy there. This level is called Built with an Xbox Controller, and it's from the upcoming Super Mario World ROM hack, Holiday Extravaganza. It's not usually the case, but in this level I need to collect every coin, since the only way that I'm able to jump is by spending coins. You can see my current coin count up in the top right. I can get the full height of a bounce for free by bouncing off of a fuzzy with a spin jump. When this level was created, there was a prompt that needed to be followed by the creator, which was a specific pattern of jumping and spin jumping. There we go. That's really, really funny. That's so good. Collecting that midway and then touching the muncher makes me respawn over on the right side of the wall. That's just where it's placed. No, I haven't beaten Dram 3. I'm behind the curve on it. The Z that we see here in the line guide is the traditional indicator for a spin jump in Super Mario Maker 2. Usually in a Super Mario World ROM hack, you'd see a blue coin instead. Cool. Very cool. I like the Z. You don't see Z's these days. Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 206. This level requires me to pay for each jump with a coin. You can see my coin counter up in the top right. Another unusual thing here is that my fireballs also activate on-off switches. I'm gonna need to focus on burning every possible enemy with a fireball. That'll make most enemies drop coins, so long as they're vulnerable to fire. We've got a little bit of time to wait here, and when we come out of here, we're gonna have the most coins that we're ever gonna have in this level. This bottom block over here has a coin in it. It's gonna bump the shell up, which is gonna bump the other shell. Burning that shell gives me the last coin I need to make it to the pipe. I am allowed to bounce for free off of no blocks, and each of those blocks kills magic and gives me a coin, so it's a free jump. When Yoshi swallows an enemy, like a football or the bullet, that also gives me a coin. This note block has a coin over top of it. Hitting it collects the coin and leaves behind an invisible solid block. I'm only barely able to make it over here because of the disco shell hitting the block and me burning the piranha plant. I need to shell jump here, and it's tricky because if you repress the run button after you throw a shell to shell jump, you can burn it, and that's not helpful for me. I only have one coin, I just can't make it to the goal. Except there's a Kaizo block. Thanks. My time for this race was 1 hour, 31 minutes, and 16 seconds. That put me in 6th place out of 8 racers who finished. Hey folks, good morning. I was a little bit longer getting started than I anticipated to be, because I took a moment to upload my video. I really should have done that earlier, but I got distracted with other stuff. Hey Cheeseburger, Crush, Amanda's here, good morning. Thank you very much for the heart, me Amanda. Alright, well we're about to get started on Mancorsa. This is the 83rd hack that we're playing for my Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I'm playing every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World, and I mean all of them. I've played this before. I don't anticipate this to take me more than an hour. Let's go and get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Harmon! It counts the number that is finished. Carmen, hello. Thank you for the hurt me. The love you so much is. I love you too. Hairless House. Hey, you. Uh-oh. No hablo. What? What is that extra cursed sprite?
Hello there.
He looks weird with a fire flower. Hopefully we're not going to see a lot of him. Plain hair. Oh, okay. He's saying a bunch of normal stuff when he died. Dang. That Goomba. Hey, Harlock, good morning. I've been hard at work on video editing. I've got clears for the next 3 hacks finished now. Regular World, Super Peggy World, and Father's Gift. Father's Gift was a weird one. That was made by a creator who normally makes very, very hard stuff. Like, unreasonably hard stuff. And they made a Kaizo hack for their father who doesn't play Kaizo. Which is basically all stuff that's easy to execute on. I'm also looking forward to pizza. I need to think about what toppings I'm getting. This has such good flow. Was I not supposed to have that shell? Oh well. Hey, Brody, thank you very much for the 100 gift. Yeah, the big sprite for this character just looks weird. Jumping dolphin. Toppings for pizza. Okay, it's not a bouncy bubble. I've pretty much sworn off trying to make pizza. I mean, I can do it, but I had really high hopes the last few times I've tried it, and I've been left disappointed. I really hope I don't need that head still. I don't need the head still. Very weird. Oh. Yeah, that dolphin will do that to you, won't it? Hey, Sparkle Crits, good morning. So, I think this coming oh no! No, hold on. I need to retract what I said yesterday, which is that I intended to be done with Windswept on Sunday. I'm not playing Windswept on Sunday. There is a new build of the Bold Bogey that Doggy wants me to play. We're doing that on Sunday. Hey, it's a Muzz raid! Hey, Muzz. Muzz, I was lurking your TikTok stream for a bit. I see that you're on the Shells level of Beautiful Dangerous. Exciting. You're almost done with it. You got the H? Nice. Nice. Okay. Thank you for the raid, Muzz. We're currently in the process of playing Mancorsa. Mancorsa is an advanced difficulty hack. It's falling under what I'm calling germdove's Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I'm playing every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World in random order. We are currently 82 exits, 82 hack completed out of 327. Hey, Sensation. I like this hack. I've actually played this one before. I did it for the first time very recently as part of Kaizo. I think this is the one I played against Ratio. I'm distracted because I can hear a cat crying in the other room. And, he's had a tendency lately to lock himself in the bathroom. And I finally figured out what he's doing to lock himself in there and why he's doing it. Now, the next step is trying to figure out how to stop him from doing it. But I've learned that there is a particular cat toy that he really likes to play with, and his favorite way of playing with it is to drop it on the floor on one side of the door, and then get on the other side of the door and try to grab it through the door. Well, that's naturally going to push the door closed.
Hey, Bane, come here, kitty.
The side that he's on. If he wanted to, he could just play with it like a normal cat and not have to reach through the door to do it. Shorn Ruins. Yeah. Okay, I understand. I don't know how to survive there. The cloud blocks, I wasn't sure if they were like going to get turned on by the on-off switch. Maybe do something for me to stand on. Yeah, thankfully Perrin hasn't actually managed to learn to manipulate the doorknob or the lock console. I think I might need to wait longer. We'll see. Okay, it's gonna wait. Yes, okay. That's a spin. Yeah, and I actually have a little door stopper in here. For dealing with the cats playing with a cat toy that's mounted to the door in here. I think we're fine. We're fine! Okay. Hey, Jason, thank you very much for the popular vote. And for the heart me. Sorry, popular vote. Go popular. I really despise that TikTok has different names internally and externally for gifts. It makes some tools. Yes. Well, not everything. It reports on everything that it sees.
So that's incoming gifts and when the gifts actually happen. It's something that has to do with the WebSocket method it's using. I need to report that issue. Yes. Yes. Crowd control specifically has gotten a lot better about it than it used to be. Three non-shell jump beginner Kaizos. Love Yourself. Love Yourself does not have shell jumps. It has portions where you're throwing shells into buckets and jumping off of those. Super Peggy World. I actually really like Super Peggy World. There might be like one shell jump in Peggy World. And then let me look at my list here. There was another one that I thought was a really, really good super early hack. Thank you very much for those follows, folks. I really appreciate it. Oh, Mario Story. Mario Story. Oh yeah, Neighborhood of Make-Believe. That might... Yeah. That's another good one. You love my content? Hey, thank you very much. Hey, Jacob. No, you're fine. You're fine. That is precisely the kind of question I want to have. We've got screen wrap, and we know we've got screen wrap because there's literally nowhere else to go. Yeah, Neighborhood of Make-Believe was really good. There's one thing that I hold against it, which is, how incredibly disappointed I am in Uber Camper for the secret he put in. But one thing that I like was I think that the trolls in Neighborhood of Make-Believe were very good. They were funny. That was so close. Vertical screen wrap. They were funny and not being... they weren't very punishing. I know that there's some trolls in there that I didn't get hit by my first time playing it. I really like this level. This is cool. I was a little confused about the arrow, but I get it. Yeah. Just really, really solid roll. So I am not supposed to have this key, by the way. It actually doesn't do me any good to keep it either. So I'll just use that one instead. Alright. Harry Anastasio? Hey, Sam. Oh yeah, doing good. A little bit later. That was weird. I'm running off too early. Good indication. Oh yeah, I'll still be straight. Oh, I just made it straight up there. What on earth was that corner? That was crazy. Okay, I'm much too slow. Far left. I do not understand. No. I think that the coin trails are a good idea, but that in execution they don't really work. Damn, so close. That would have been cool to one shot. Give me that dang shell. I should be way far ahead of this planet. Haha, I guess not. Yeah, super far ahead of it. That's how far I thought I was ahead last time. Let's go, 20. Slippery head. Because he's bald, you see. Where am I going? Oh, it's a wall jump level. That wall jump feels really weird. It gives me like a lot of distance out before I can move at all. And it's hard to describe what's going on with the activation of the wall jump. Like I need to be not only touching the wall, but also sliding down it. Hey, thank you very much for that follow. I really, really appreciate it. And the slide takes a little bit of time to activate. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh. I was busy on that note block trying to think of how I was going to kill my spin jump. The note block does it. It's already been killed. I don't need to think about it. Oh my goodness. That feels so weird. I'm expecting to have full control, and I have no control over horizontal speed until a while after I'm done jumping. Hey, Teresa, thank you very much for that, Harvey. How are you? I think I talked a little bit yesterday about the beans that I was cooking. I was nervous that they weren't going to come out yesterday, hardly at all. Like, I felt like I didn't give them enough time to cook. But they actually turned out super good. I have not cooked... Starting from dried beans, I have not cooked beans very often. But they turned out really, really good. I also have a ton of them. Louse in the desert. Hey, thank you so much for that, GG. I really appreciate it. Right? I was kind of expecting for that Super Koopa to be there. Oh, I shouldn't have thrown him forward. I was trying to reset the timer on the Goomba, and I did. But because I did that, now I have to wait. Alright, let's go. Pretty quick section. Okay. Those blocks break when you jump on them. I'm learning. Can I duck there? Is that what I want? Because the problem I'm running into now is where that Super Koopa is when I'm landing on him. Okay. It was making me bonk my head. And I think I just need to swing out wide like that. Wow, that feels weird. So, that platform, since it was stacked on top of the mole, as the mole was moving side to side, I was still able to stand on the platform, but it wasn't carrying me with it. So I was needing to manually walk through the side to stay on it. Yo, thank you very much for that finger heart. Anti-lice. Just for the GG's, folks. Oh, Mario Maker Bomb. That was weird. I need a lot more momentum there. Like that. That was cool. That was really cool. 1. Kaiso by numbers. Oh, it didn't go far enough. I promise I was trying to hit that left. 2, 3. Pretty sure that this sprite is based on mancorsa. He's a streamer and he's bald. It was funny, the last time I played this, I actually I got a follow from mancorsa as I was playing. Okay. Get out of here, Yoshi. How did I bounce off of that twice? Jonathan Mori, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. A little bit of jank, yep. That's clearly a 2. Or hey, Eddie, good morning. I also could have done that section differently. I didn't even have to wait for the snake. I think I could have potentially even stopped the snake way earlier. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate the game controller too. Thank you. Shaver Pyramid. But I hardly know her pyramid. Come on. No, I have no positive association with this Sonic thing. Are you really asking the second question? The same question for a second time? Within seconds of the first time you asked it? During the time in which I was answering your question? We really think that's a good idea? Yeah, I've tried to like Sonic games. I just don't like it. I'm really glad that that shell ended up in a bucket. I didn't have to worry about keeping up with it. Because I was not keeping up with it. Well, I think 3D Sonic just doesn't work. I think that's the biggest thing. And 2D Sonic, everybody always talks about how Sonic is all about going fast. Sonic is not about going fast. Sonic is about knowing the path that you need to stick to and sticking to that path like glue. What is it he says when he dies? He's talking about his favorite soda. Sonic is about friendship? How do I say the name of this hack? I say mancorsa. To date, I have not been corrected on it. Okay. Yeah, that's not a phase. Sonic is about defeating the man in red with a mustache. Wet head. Roozle Doozle, thank you so much for that floating heart. Yeah, they couldn't do it with 2D Sonic or 3D Sonic. 4D is gonna be Sonic's moment. This is really cool. The water turning on and off with the on-off block. Oh, I mean, I really thoroughly enjoyed both of the Sonic cartoons. That was my only real exposure to the franchise for a while. Yeah, this hack has cool stuff in it, sure. I don't know why I'm missing so many jumps. I think this is a hack that makes really good use of the tools that are provided in the Flux Space ROM. Oh, I guess I'm not still racing that P-switch. Hey, Omer. Is this from channel? Okay, spin off that fish. We're good. Well, that was Generations. That. I thought I was gonna fall straight there. Oh, Mania was also? I actually double dipped on Sonic Mania. And then didn't really play it. I own Mania on PC and Switch. Whoop. Wait, did which feel good? I'm sorry. Hey, Ty, thank you very much for the heart me and the go killer. What's this guy wearing? I don't know. I think the thing that's strange is just how long his legs are. Or maybe his arm, or both. I guess I need to be careful about shooting at Firefly. Okay, I think we're good. He does have a big head. Yeah, today's been just fine. I haven't had any coffee today, which I probably should have, but I've been trying to stay busy this morning. Yo, thank you very much for the rose. Chris, thank you for the heart me. Snowy head. Okay. Yeah. I used to get caffeine headaches. That is, a headache caused by not having caffeine. And then I started to try to have less caffeine. But I didn't like it. Anyone knows what he says when he dies? Yes, I do actually. I had to look it up. Ice physics. That was a good level. Little tiny one section or one room sections. Louse, don't fall. I like that half of the levels are talking about how bald he is, and the other half are talking directly to the lice that are starving to death because they have no hair to keep them warm. I'm seeing some massive inspiration from Grand Prix World 2. Not that inspiration is a bad thing by any means. Silly shampoo for the beard. Yeah, almost saved that. Completely botched that shell jump. And still got it. Okay, I was really nervous about that fight. No, those were such good reads. Well, this hack is dedicated to a streamer. So he did not make this for himself. It's not the norm to make a ROM hack and then name it after yourself. Is it? Easy. I think there's a car somewhere out there. Final wig! Okay. Alright, chat. I'm gonna run a poll, and I'll let you guys decide what we do. Let's see how many options there are. Why isn't text-to-speech working? Text-to-speech is intended for people that have a super fan, and it's activated by putting a tilde before the message. Type in a number between 1 and 3 to choose which door I go into. 1, 2, or 3, from left to right. Two taking an early lead. Two it is. Or 2. Hell stuff. Oh. Actual shell stuff. I like that off-screen shell jump we have to do. Okay, throw the block. No, my block. Alright, so I need to go right away. All good. I figured something was up. That's TikTok for you. Oh, I guess my death counter isn't turned on. The death counter has a tendency to break if anything goes wrong with the controller. And it sometimes gets unplugged for very brief moments. I'll turn it back on after we finish this level. I do have text speed. It's just only for description. It's only activated with a pill before the. Because I like text-to-speech, but the thing that I don't like is unregulated text-to-speech. Alright, chat. One more time. You want to put in a vote for which door I want to go through? 1, 2, or 3? Three with an early lead. In order for the vote to count, it needs to be just the number by itself. But yes, I did like that shell section.
Three, please.
I think we've got 3. Alright. Let's go! Rockets. I just lit a rocket. Rockets explode. That needs to be a spin. I think I have a small issue with that part right there. Just because we've got all those coins telling me to spin jump. I can't really see the reason why I'm spin jumping. Like, I know it's to bounce off the explosion, but I don't know where the explosion's gonna be. Alright, chat. Okay, well, that was too early. When a boo boss dies, it takes all sprites with it. So these platforms aren't going to still be here for me to stand on. The red question blocks that we see are also sprites. So that's the only place I have to stand. Or maybe on the skewer. Alright, credit. Credits in the text file. I think I translated this text and it's talking about how the lice aren't surviving on his head or something. Reset. We're gonna make sure we got all the exits. That's 13. That's all of them. That's a fun hack. That's a really fun hack. So this is my Kaizo Beginnerthon, and what we do for this is I've got a big list of every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. Thank you. And we're gonna spin a wheel to determine which hack we're gonna play next. So this wheel is determining the difficulty of hack that we're playing. It's either intermediate or advanced, intermediate being the easier of the two. We've got intermediate. The wheel is weighted so that I'm more likely to get the category that has more things in it, which is advanced. Let's go wheel. Easy Kaizo. So I saw a ROM hack that I really didn't want to play. No, hold on, no, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. I think there are a couple of Sonic ROM hacks that I don't want to play. The one that we almost got, I don't think is the one I'm thinking of. Alright, so next is going to be Easy Kaizo. Easy Kaizo is by Blue Ribbon High Life. Blue Ribbon High Life also made 2 Kaizo to Learn, which is my preferred Kaizo tutorial. I'm just doing the paperwork to make sure that I keep track of everything. And we're going to restart my death counter. And we're gonna get the split open. Splits. Wrong folder. Easy Kaizo. Alright, I've got everything in place. We're gonna switch on over to the other game. Intermediate. Easy Kaizo. It's been a while since I've played this one. The first time I played Easy Kaizo was using a special mode called One Mind, where it was 2 players controlling the same controller, but control would switch every, like, 1 to 3 seconds or so. It was pretty nuts. I did that with my friend Dobbs. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you for playing. I hope you like the game, and I hope it is actually easy for beginners. Blue Ribbon. Okay, hello. Welcome to the game. Press select on the overworld to bring up the save prompt. You can save your midways. Blue Ribbon. Underground. Quick level tips. Slide. Give me that thing, man. We got the H. There we go. 19. Hopefully this isn't gonna kill me. No, we're good. Keep it. Why, I bet I have to keep this key. Quick level tips. To slide with an item, toss it up and catch it while sliding. Or drop it. Both of those things work. Pretty sure I want a cape. Give me that dang moon. Oh, I lost the key. Well, I'm not entirely sure how I lost that key, actually. So I did let go of it. However, I was expecting to get it back in my hand. Alright. Switchin' bitchin'. Quick level tips. Yoshi needs to eat 5 things. Run fast, and these first 2 will count as 3. Push the 4s. No. Thank goodness for keyholes and not Yoshi's. Yeah. That was pretty funny, though. Yum! I did get a yum. Never on time. Quick level tips. Hold up for Yoshi to eat high. Hold B to float. Slowly with cape. 8. Hold on. I was doing that the wrong way. The spring was going to be inaccessible. Quick level tips. Use both springs. If you hold B, you fall slower than a spring you spit out. Alright, well, I see the moon, clear as day. 16. A little nightmare. This level is made of 5 single-room puzzles. Shout out to Lush50. Lush50. The P-switch timer bar. Whoops. Mess that up. Wow. We can thank Jessica for that one. Not sure that I ever learned the right way to do this. That works. 6! Alright, this level's gonna have 2 exits in it. Shelly Boy! Give me that dang though. Aha. The pipe. E balloon? E. That makes sense. Let's fly. Cape? Well, this is the title screen level. Quick level tips. Hold Y and B until you start to fall, then release B. If this level is too hard, move on. So you don't actually need to hold Y here. But it is going to be very picky about how I control my... That was supposed to be a spin, but it just worked. There was a shell jump in the previous level. Quick level tips. To do a sticky fly, dive and pull up with left into the block. Into the blocks you want to hit. Good luck. Yes, yes, I'll do the sticky fly. I would ask you not to do that. Raids do not need to be announced in any way, shape, or form. I know, it's exciting! Hi, Bubsia! Welcome in, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the good luck. How was your stream? What were you doing? I think I saw some Mario 64 earlier. Hi folks. My name's germdove. I play Super Mario World Kaizo. Right now, I'm in the middle of a project that I'm calling my Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I'm playing through every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack with Super Mario World. By my definition, there are 327 of those, and we are...
Hello there.
83 down. And we're working on easy Kaizo right now. Everything that I'm playing is done in random order, so I don't know what all I'm playing where. We've had a lot of really good stuff that I would recommend for beginners, and then also some other stuff that I definitely would recommend for beginners. Oh, thank you very much for following. This is a hack that I've played before, but it's been a little bit of time. This is one I definitely would say is appropriate for beginners. 50 star blindfolded. 15 Sandland Reds blindfolded. Ooh. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, you, you show up on TikTok, like, every day for me. Or, Bubsy shows up on TikTok like every day. Get spooky. Yeah. TikTok is just the worst. Just simply the worst. I think I need to hit that switch. So this level, I think, is really teaching you about being able to slide kill stuff like the big green bubbles and the big boos. Just gonna activate this right away. There was a door there. Hello, Fish and Poo. Well, I guess I'm not getting the moon. Or... there's something in the background here. You're more amazed you can pass through stairs than the slide killing. That's something that is vanilla. There are some vanilla stairs that you have to go through like that. Keep shelling. This might be another shell level. It is another shell level. I need to not be holding down the jump button card. That's a low shell jump. Get out of here, Yoshi. 19. Yikes tree. Quick level tips. Gotta go fast. Black blocks in the vine tunnel will kill you to prevent stop. Little sneaky thing you can do there is to hit the block early. So that you can get ahead of the vine quickly. If a sky tree level will let you get in front of the vine and do stuff like that before you start it, I think it's always best to take advantage of that. Imagine missing that shell jump twice. I always get nervous with a sky tree like that. A lot of times, you'll have the visible block that you need to hit, but right past it is another invisible block. So you don't want to jump up past blocks that you hit like that. Ice Age coming. Looks like ice physics. Pipe. Welcome and congrats for making it this far. Both levels in the special world have a super secret moon challenge. To take on the challenge, enter the door. The pipe here leads back to the normal route. Use either pipe in the moon challenge to return here. So wait. Door. Yeah, Undertale. Falling wigglers act a little weird. Okay, well, that's not so bad. Why did I have the shell? Alright. I was relying on the coins there. 2 coins above that Rex, I'm sure is telling me to bounce off of him twice. I don't really need to, though. I actually would prefer to be faster. Because you can make the jump over that muncher. I think it's just a lot easier not to do. Theoretically, if I fly high enough, I can go over that gold tape without collecting it. That would have been very annoying. Learn to spin. Alright. We've got a ceiling on the level here. Try and keep that in mind. Okay, everything is spin jump. We have blue coins telling us that, but also... Oh, nice! I used to make a habit of playing through SMB3 no warps as a holiday thing. Okay, there's a pipe up there. I think that's where I want to be for the moon jump. Not quite sure how to get up there. Maybe there's dolphin. Oh, very first time. Well. I think that if you can beat SMB3 at all, even with warps, you're already getting through the hardest stuff that the game throws at you. Ah, well, there's the dolphin. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking. There's a couple of levels that you literally can't beat without flying. Come on, dolphin. I need them to cooperate. Right. I should have taken the H. That's fine. A final bonus moon awaits. So what's happening there, when you start flying, there's an invisible timer that's running that controls if you're still gaining height from the triple sticky fly, yeah. Controlling if you're still getting height by your takeoff. And if that timer is still active, I need dive storage there in order to make an air catch happen. Oh, so if that takeoff timer is still going when you jump, you might not have very much time left to fly. Yeah, I would say just about every SMW ROM pack has high quality custom music because we stand on the shoulders of giants who are making really good resources for us. Yeah, they can. They can. Hey, Osa. Not a whole lot, just playing the video game. I might have not even had B-speed there. We're doing a particular technique here called sticky flying, where I need to be pulling up within a certain distance of the ceiling. It's something that at one point was considered to be tool assisted only. It's not so bad, it's just it does require careful planning. This is a good setup for it too. Thank you, Osa. Why? Okay, okay. You should be good. You are a super player, GG. I'll go ahead and read off a joke for that membership. Osa, thank you very much. We're gonna get a joke from the Dad Jokes book. The good, the bad, the terrible. What is a pig's favorite Shakespeare play? Hamlet. Okay, so I got the midway for free by going in that pipe. Oh, okay. I thought those ropes were solid. Hey, Strong Dick.
Oh man, my wallet flew open. Typed this message and sent it. Darn.
Oh, so thank you so much for that $10 super chat. I really, really appreciate you. You gotta keep that thing under lock and key, man. Hey, I hope you're doing good. I'm sure you've been busy lately. Give me that dang moon. Or yeah, sounds good. Words. Elemental Castle. Earth, air, water, fire. Long ago, the four nations lived together in harmony. I believe the Avatar can save the world. That's just a rumor, Jelly Bean. I do not like dealing with Hammer Bros. It's fun. I feel like I've been dealing with a lot of Hammer Bros lately. You know what? With that super chat from Osa, I think I probably owe another joke. The dad jokes book. Another super high quality joke. Why did the dog jump into the sea? He wanted to chase the catfish. High quality joke. I didn't see where I was going. It's fine. Give me that thing, man. Yes, 100%. I think that most of the jokes in here have been pretty high quality. Whoa! Whoa, Ryan! Thank you very much, Ryan, for 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Memberships for Twitch Master Punk, Haha Taja, Sarahi, the real Omix Katie, and Skull Anthony. Thank you very much for those gifted memberships, man. Pride is not the opposite of shame, but its source. True humility is the only antidote to shame. Hero. What's the worst kind of cat to have? A catastrophe. Why do kangaroos love koalas? Because they have many fine quality. I just watched a program about beavers. It was the best damn program I've ever seen. What do you call it when one bull spies on another bull? A stakeout. What is a cat's favorite TV show? The Evening News. Is this Pokemon? No, this is Mario. Ah, that was close. Oh, this is a scary little windy fight here. Claustrophobic. No, it's the announcement. The announcement. Raid announcements don't need to happen before they happen. Because they don't add anything. I can't get over to her all the time. Hey, I like that boss fight. Fire Force, congratulations on being not first. Alright. Credits. Easy Kaizo, a hack by Blue Ribbon Highlight. Inspired by Huayla Luta, jQuery, DJNB, Bush 50, Attention Deficit Dad, Cookie World 1 and 2, Baby Kaizo World, and many more. Music, yep. Playtesting by jQuery, Huayla Luta, DJNB, Cosmic Cutlass, Loafing Around with Bread, John82 Black Sheep, Boozwash Ebenezer, EJ, Def Vibes Gaming, Lightline, Princess Bun Bun, Dr. Kurdunk, and shoutouts to them all. Special shoutouts to Glitchcat7, Eastrius, Nintendesi for making me feel at home on Twitch. Aw, that's so sweet. Additional shoutouts, the whole crew at ROM Hack Racing, Idol, Jojo, and everyone on the Rainbow Wing team. Go follow. Maxime, Starlord, Dizzying Spinster, Hillary, Jinky, Seo Kadelic, Cammy Chimichanga, Kezcade, bunch of good people here. ROM Hack Races isn't gone. Gay Mario, Pass Agent, Eos, Undead Blackbird, Meatloaf, Marcy August, Jeed, D to the 4th, Yovda, Ballistic Aristocrat, Reveille, JW Drag Error, Alice at Wonderland Games, Om Nom 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 Nom, Go to Velociraptor, Mithrillionaire, TJB0607, Attention Deficit Dad, Hungry Mumbles, Sir Wetbeard, Zanian, Pat CDR, Mr. Fink XE, Blipsbad, Chambo87 Gaming, Bennett Star, Fenrir Wolf. Their website is down right now, but it's coming back sometime. Dark Nine, Jesus Juice, Abe Lincoln, Sora Freedom 2703, Quiet Mason, Mad Mike, Space Glam, Isophos, Mako Sassino, Cydia 11, RM Mod, Tethos.exe, and many, many more. Finally, thank you so much for playing. And remember, Black Lives Matter. Trans rights are human rights. Alright, we'll reset. Make sure we got all the exits. There should be 15. That looks like 15 to me. Alright, well that was number 84. Excuse me. we're gonna go ahead and roll the next game, because I'm playing every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. We're doing it in random order, so I have no idea what's coming next. Yeah, it's a staff change. Probably during the month of January, there wasn't going to be much in the way of ROM hack races because of EDQ. We've got advanced. Let me make sure that I've cleaned up, and I did. On the advanced wheel, there are 172 ROM hacks. Give it a spin. Oh! My love is all wrong. My love is all wrong is another first name butt hack. It's been a while since I've played this one. I feel like that was an early first name butt. I know I've played it before though. Hey guys, we just hit 20,000 likes on TikTok. Whenever we hit a multiple of 20,000, there's a certain dog that gets some treats. Let me change the camera so we can see him. Oh, that's a good one. Ugh. 100 likes on YouTube? Maybe. Maybe. How long do I anticipate to play through every hack? It'll probably be about 6 months. That's my guess. That was what the math said the last time I checked. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1. House! Mario will never be good enough for Peach. Mario's love is all wrong. Yeah, this is like the 5th or 6th first name butt hack we've played so far. Humility. Ah, I remember this now. Fast. Very fast level. I think the last time we did a first name butt hack, we did like 2 or 3 in a row, which is silly. He's made a lot of hacks, and I think a lot of them fall into what I would describe as beginner. I wish I had a small fraction of the creative energy that First Name Butt does. Oh, I don't keep momentum there. Okay, I thought that I would. I guess it makes sense. The hardest humanly possible hacker screen. I actually should be taking a break right now. I've got some ads that are playing on Twitch. I want to stand further back on that platform. I'm gonna see if I can make that jump. We're gonna take a real quick break for ads. Hey, I made the jump. Alright, we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Enjoy the shorts while I'm gone.
If a shell is on Yoshi's tongue while he despawns or takes damage, it leads to weird things like this. We call it eat canceling. This is Neptune, a level from planets. All of the power-ups here are mandatory, and they're also too low for Mario to collect them directly. We have to rely on Yoshi eating them. Having a cape lets you fall way slower by holding down the jump button, but I can't go too slow or I wouldn't be able to make the jump. Here, Yoshi is pulling double duty. I catch back up to him after he's grabbed the shell. I dismount him to stay in the air as the shell is traveling back, and reboard him to bounce off the shell. Just like we saw in the tutorial, Yoshi holds that P-switch for me to land on it, and then we E-cancel this shell. That shell's going to travel right through the blue Koopas and then fall through the floor until it gets to the bottom. We're going to use this cape to hit the block underneath Yoshi. If we don't hit this blue Koopa with a fireball, he'll kick the shell off the edge. We need that to make Yoshi fly. We don't see it, but there is a hidden block here, so I need to be careful about where I fly Yoshi. And then, we don't need him anymore. Welcome to SMB3 Luigi. This is a secret optional boss fight for the expert difficulty Kaizo ROM hack, Perchance. Without question, this is the most difficult thing I've ever attempted in gaming. It took me over 24 hours and 1,250 attempts to beat this. It'll take 10 hits to beat Luigi, and for the sake of time, I cut out the first 3 hits from the beginning of the video. The only thing that can hurt Luigi are the shells that he throws at me. There are green shells and red shells. The only difference between the two is what he does when he throws them. A red shell will have a firewall that comes out with it, and to escape that attack safely, I must shell jump over top of it. He brings out a power-up and holds it above his head to show what he's doing next. We're about to see one of 2 fireball attacks. This one rains down fire on me and will follow me across the screen as I move. Here's the frog suit, which is very intimidating. He fills up the arena with water and then swims at me. First, trying to attack me from the side, and then from the top and bottom. This is the mushroom attack where he jumps at me and then starts ground pounding, sending a shockwave out in either direction. Here he's using the super leaf. That gives him the ability to fly and also to shoot leaves at me, very similar to Woodman's leaf attack from Mega Man 2. Here he's using his other fire flower attack. This one is very difficult to dodge. He can shoot fireballs at 3 different speeds. All of them are very fast and leave me with almost nowhere to stand. You've probably noticed by this point that I'm always keeping a shell with me during this fight. It's for 2 reasons. One is to help me deal with the grounded fireballs. I can shell jump off the wall to either jump over all of the fireballs, or just give me more time to find somewhere to land. The frog suit follows a familiar enough pattern that I can look away from it and even respond to my chat during it. Going back to the shells, the second reason that I carry one with me at all times is for the firewall that's coming up in the 3rd phase. Here I've got time to stop the shell and grab it to do a shell jump. Once the 3rd phase starts, I won't have time to stop the shell anymore. I have to have one in my hand or I'm taking damage. We just entered the 3rd phase of the fight as I hit him during that leaf attack. He throws even more fireballs now, and the frog suit is going to move faster. We're at 7 hits right now, and once I get to the 9th hit, the fight is going to drastically change. He loses all of his power-ups and throws one final shell at me. I need to stop that shell and then hit him with it. we're gonna see the Tanuki attack coming up, where he will teleport up in the air and ground pound just like with the mushroom. It's important not to stand in the corner because he will walk to the edge and hurt you. The other thing that happens at the end is he drops one final mushroom down from the ceiling to catch for himself. I can touch and collect that mushroom, but it's risky because if he takes it, the fight resets all the way back to the beginning of the video. Yes! Who do you think you are? I am! Yes!
Alright, we're back. Let's go. A couple of those gems feel kind of strange. Like right here at the very beginning, you need to have a lot of momentum to be able to make that jump work. Okay. I don't need to jump on that shell yet. I got a comment on that video, the Luigi fight, from somebody that said that since they had beaten Hollow Knight in Radiant, that they couldn't foresee that fight taking them more than 15 minutes. And sure, they've played a lot of Hollow Knight, and I'm sure they're perfectly fine at their game. Not a single SMW player is beating that fight for the first time in less than like 5 hours. And that's like the best of the best aren't doing it. And playing Hollow Knight at a high level, I'm sure it can give you pattern recognition skills, but you need to learn how to move. Like if you sat down a high-level Hollow Knight player and had them play Super Mario World, they would not know how to move. You need to do shell jumps in that fight, which, while they're not the hardest thing in the world, they're still something you have to practice at to get good at. And you need to do them without hesitation. And for a shell jump, you don't have much time to do it because of the scenario where you have to do it. I ended up responding to their comments and telling them that they were being very overconfident, and though they have accomplishments in their game, it still took me as long as it did to beat that fight when I did not have to learn movement. I didn't have to learn pattern. All I had to do was adapt what I already knew to a more difficult version of that same thing. Because I did the Luigi boss fight after I'd already done the Mario fight probably 100 times. So there wasn't... I had to unlearn some stuff that I learned from Mario just because Luigi's the same but much faster. throw, and then... But I wasn't having to... learn what any of his moves were or how to deal with them. I'm doing pretty good, J-Fox. Thank you very much. How are you? I really hope that's what I was supposed to do. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, it was pretty rainy and miserable here. Despair earlier, but it's cleared up now. I don't think that this hack follows the convention of secret exits being red dots. Poor Spike, he got soaked. Okay, I need the Goomba again. That's a really cool move. No, I was too fast. That isn't what I want. No. That was close. They're flocking this way. My jump! Alright, we might might be a little weird on timing. I think I still had time to drop that Goomba a little bit later than I did. I'm just in a hurry to get him out of my hands. I don't need to be. I dropped him too late. I think I'm making that harder for myself. I don't know how well it shows up, but I'm taking that section a lot faster than I could. And I think that that's a mistake. I slowed it down a little bit there. I think I saw it on TikTok. It was like, how Jurassic Park would have gone with Comcast or whatever. Where everything just worked and there were no problems. Yeah. That's kind of it's a funny idea. That was strange. This whole level comes down to that one part. And then the other part. And then the rest. Okay, that's really cool. I do really, really like that Goomba move.
Hello there.
Dejection. Okay. We're shell jumping right away. I need to be on the bottom of the rope. Wow! That is not what was supposed to happen with that spring. Yo, thank you very much for the combos. Oh, combos. I'm sort of in the process of reworking my alert, Twitch, and everything else. And that reminded me that there's another category of alert I need to work on.
Typing! 6!
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Ow. I didn't mean to grab that rope. I wanna upgrade that shell. Hi! So how much of The Witness did you do, by the way? Does that game give you any kind of indication on how much stuff you've done? Don't forget it. Not much. It's, like the lasers, right? The lasers are the thing that are obvious. Ah! Okay. I definitely missed something. There was a piranha plant that seemed to do nothing, but I also need to be way faster. I'm still thinking about what game I'm going to be playing after I finish Windswept. I haven't really decided. A strong possibility is going back to Gungeon, but like devoting more time to Gungeon. Another option is something like Dead Cells or Rogue Legacy or Even Hades 2? Thank you. And then there's also stuff like Baba Is You just kind of sitting there. Defective. Oh shoot, I didn't think about that. What am I doing here? Do I need to spin off of that rock or something? Yeah, me too. I waited a long time for both Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. I'd be totally okay with waiting for the Dark Ages, but that's a pretty decent sale. Yeah. I think $15 was my must-buy point for Eternal. Obedient. My turnaround between buying Eternal and playing Eternal was much shorter than Doom 2016. Yeah, it basically was a one-shot, wasn't it? PC ceiling. I really liked Eternal, but I felt like it fell apart at the very, very end. But overall, the modern Doom format is one that I really like. Formula. I think I like that Eternal was more explicit about you needing to make use of all your abilities. That's how it felt to me. Right. And 2016, you really were able to approach it more your own way, but I sort of like the more structured nature of how Eternal was. Keep missing that bullet. You love ripping and tearing, especially bugs. If they would let you rip and tear bugs in that game, that's a spin. That's how you get Al to rip and tear until it's done. But bugs. Okay. That, you know, thinking about it, that must be why you like Hollow Knight. You do get to kill a lot of bugs. Almost. Silk Song tomorrow, baby. I got an email from one of the things that I've been using for like stream sponsorship thing, where they're offering me a chance to play their game. I'm kind of interested, simply because of my history with Rocket League. It's Rematch, that soccer game. Downside is I wouldn't get paid for it. It would just be a free copy of the game. But I know I saw a few people playing that. That was so close. Rematch? It's like Rocket League, but instead of car soccer, it's actual soccer. Realization. Oh. I realize what to do here. So I think that we are one more day away from finishing Windswept. That day is not going to be Sunday, it's going to be Tuesday. Because this upcoming Sunday we're playing the Bull Bogey. Mdoggy was talking about having introduced a new mechanic, and how it was a game changer. I don't know if that's in the build, it probably is. I'm really intrigued to see how the game is changed. This feels like a hard opening. Just in terms of first waiting long enough for the Spiny that falls to get in position, and then making a far enough jump over to it to actually make use of it. And then there's a ceiling! It actually is making me feel like I'm doing something very wrong. Hey Dom, thank you. Happy wins. So the little hopping fire guy, the distance of his hops is random. So we had him there that one time. He is not always going to be there. Well, that was a whole lot better. Whoa! Okay. Alright. That works better. Okay. I need to throw that shell back. I understand what I was doing wrong. Oh my god. Yeah, gonna need that shell to not kill the Koopa. Turn back too hard. So I can go straight through all of those Koopas. Okay, that's basically it. So I am jumping off of that shell. Not the yellow Koopa, so we can have the disco shell. I need to land on the shell as far to the right as I can. Also land on the platform. Yikes! Alright. Definitely a P-speed section. Okay. Got it. Yeah, that's a really good checkpoint to have. I was not doing great at the first half of that level. There's invisible sprite-only water there. So that spring is just acting like it's in water. I think I'm already dead. Fire flower? What am I doing with this? Something like that. I think that the P-switch needs to still be going. Fucked up again. Man. I hit the very far left edge of that spiny egg, which let me get a second bounce off of it, which was a disaster because then I was holding jump for the next one. Twice! Twice that's happened. Sunscreen? That does actually remind me. But I want to get outside and finish the fence. I must do that. I must. Okay, I'm definitely gonna gain P-speed there, and I probably need it just to survive. Hang back a little bit on that Goomba. My flower! Yeah, I'm racing the P-switch. I mean, I think there's frequently more to learn, but the basics I got down in about a week. And I guess when I say a week, I mean getting to the point where I could beat L level. I turned on what at the time was a beginner difficulty shell hack, and just made myself play just that for a good long while. I can't believe the streets. Those streets have it coming for them. I'm gonna knock them on their asphalt. Let's go. I've done a lot of shell stuff since then. That was years ago. Beer! Thank you for the GGs. Throw that way earlier. That's Pretty interesting how long you need to keep that shell for. Thank you for the heart, me hype. I appreciate it. Like that. Way earlier. That's a spin. Okay. Now I know. So where are you at with Yoshi's Revenge right now? Yeah. I have not gotten the star yet. There's one level that I have yet to do. I've done most of the post-game content. Yeah, I really like how gentle that game starts. And then it really ramps up at the end. I keep forgetting to throw that shell. It's got a good difficulty curve. All right, then. The ant hit you like a truck? You did hard mode on your first time through, though, right? Or am I mistaken? If you had done hard mode the first time through. I got, horribly lost looking for collectibles. And I basically played the entire game probably 3 times just trying to find where all of the first tier of collectibles were. Forest Fancies, thank you very much for the heart me and the Go Popular. How are you, Forest Fancies? It depends. It depends on how you think about it. I know Askise has updated the game since I played it. with an eye towards making a couple things better hinted at. But also, there were a couple of hints that I was just very bad at reading. Hey, give me cookies. Yeah, I think there were a couple that were fairly obvious. Others that I had to work towards, and others that I got incredibly stumped on for kind of dumb reasons. So that shell needs to be already rolled. Weird. Yeah, I like bursting bustle. This is a really solid hack, I think. Bursting butt is made of sponge, so. Oh, well. If there's anything that I'm gonna complain about, it's having important things in a level being invisible. Like there's invisible, I think, sprite-only walls right there. The shell is gonna be in the right spot for you, which is nice. But because they were invisible, I didn't know it was coming right away the first time. How's Spike and the cats? Oh, they're doing good. Spike is acting like he's exhausted. He's a sleepy boy. I would want for whatever the shell is going to be interacting with to be visible. I don't really care what the graphic is, as long as it's something to let me know that the shell is touching. Big regrabs. Really big regrabs. Like, it should just be visible sprite only block. I really like being given a key in my hand for shell bumps. I still have a clip of that somewhere. I'm already dead. No, this is nothing at all like what Mario Maker 1 looked like. Nike! My block! Shell. Oh boy. Life is RNG. Oh, hello. We spin jump. Am I supposed to have that in my hand? It doesn't feel right. That's more like it. I can probably wait before going. Close. Dang, dang. I did the right thing, just, too small of a jump. The block was where it needed to be. Hey, Marius. Doing pretty well. I got too much distance off that bump. No! Wrong! Very bad and wrong. That needs to be a forward throw. I'm really lucky there. Okay, alright. A little bit of a tough one. Bewilderment. Thank you. Kitty cat, what are you doing? Okay. Uh-oh. It's coming for me. No! Yes. Both of the girls are introverts that don't like being helped. No matter how much I've tried. Okay, we're surviving there. Hey, Ness, thank you very much for the rose gift. I really appreciate it. Okay, that's fine. The girls will come and sit next to me. But, Aaron, my boy cat, he gets into a mood where he just wants to suffocate me. Yeah. I had enough time to react to that mushroom. I was just very afraid of hitting my head on the munchers. Yo, Aaron. Not a whole lot. This is, I think, our third hack of the day. I was trying to do some quick mental math on what my current rate of beating hacks has been. Kind of extrapolate out how long everything in total will take. A bunch. There's a bunch. I've already done, I think, 5 or 6. Six. But yeah, there's a whole bunch. I guess this There's definitely more lush hacks on the list, though. Also, hey, Paul. Beginner thong. Thong, thong, thong. I remember playing this hack the first time and being super confused by that setup. And I think it's this. Yeah. Spin? Uh-huh. Oh, this is Mystic Quest? I like this song. I played Mystic Quest one time. It was, not my favorite game. But I kind of understand today. I did exactly the same thing again. I understand today why it was what it was and why it was called what it was. Because it was like Final Fantasy's answer to Dragon Quest. Almost. Which I think is a pretty reductive way to look at it. Because I think it was actually like easy baby mode RPG for Americans that don't like RPG. I really need to stop doing that. Hey, Dakota Blaze. Got some slowdown in this level. Not sure what's causing it. I can't take damage yet. I don't think. I might be able to, but... actually... I was looking at the P-switch as merely a tool to change my jump type from spin to a regular jump. I might instead do that with a damage boost. I know I'm gonna have to damage boost at least once there to go back to a spin from regular. I'm gonna see if I can get the P-switch throw. I need to stop doing a normal jump there. Hey Whitney, thank you very much for the floating heart. I'm gonna try the P-switch throw one more time. I had gotten damaged there, so that already wasn't going by. Alright. Change of plans. We're gonna land on the skull. I definitely can make the P-switch throw work. I would just be activating the P-switch in midair. Okay, we're gonna go back to doing that. That should be a trick that I'm good at, considering how much of Entropy I played. No way. No way. Okay, well, I feel like there's a lot of just straight up red herrings in that section. Because the most important thing is going to be to keep the P-switch timer active as late as I can. And the damage boost. I can't take damage right away. But I still think I have a long time to get over to where I need to with the iframes I have. That needs to be an earlier throw. I can correct an early P-switch throw. If I throw it late, there's no fixing it. This is also the last exit, so I feel like this is a significant increase in difficulty. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Holy crap. I mean, there were a couple places I slowed down, but I was way too slow for that P-switch timer. That was so close. Oh, jeez. There was a little bit of hesitation still. No! My timing was good. I just missed that last landing. There's maybe one more disco shell bounce that if I had went forward instead of backwards. I think I see another small time save as well, which is gonna be drastic. Because it's gonna change it from me just barely getting there to getting there with some time to save. Damn. Come on. Okay, alright. That's not too bad. Yeah, I didn't react to seeing that shell the right way. It is. I do like this a lot. I think this has been a really good hack. It has had some really creative setups. Like all the way from the very beginning. It started out with these really, really fast-moving platforms. That took a lot of adjustment to get used to. Yeah, First Name Butt hasn't always made what I think are the best music choices. So dumb. I might be able to still save this. So I think I might be able to hit both of those scoopers. And just go straight up to the death block like this. Yeah. That was the thing that I was thinking about saving just a fraction of time. Motherfucker. I recognized it too late. Oh. Oh. I think there's another time save there. Yeah. You should always expect a shell at the end that you can visibly see to murder you if you don't jump over it. Visible shell or visible blue Koopa means there's a shell getting kicked at you. Hey, Dr. Gus. Thank you very much for the heart. Alright, so we're doing this. And that. $19. That was a good level. That was a very good level. I think it was definitely hard. Like, harder than the rest. Yeah, definitely the longest level in there. Please leave! My love is all wrong. My love is L. Hey, Anu. Yo, thanks for the GGs, folks. Built in Flux Space ROM by SJ and Charlie the Cat. I would be very surprised to see First Name Butt not building a ROM pack in the Flux Space. Very, very surprised. Alright, well, we've still got a little bit of time left. We're definitely gonna roll another hack and start on it. We'll get to the end of the credits, though. First Name Butt always likes to put a little message at the end of the credits. I'm curious about what it's gonna be. Thank you for playing. I hope it was fun. It was fun. It was. Yep. Yo, Harlock, thank you very much for that bronze medal. You are now an epic gamer. Let's go. We don't know. The wheel will decide. Dedicated to all my buttheads. Thank you. All right. We're gonna reset, make sure we got all 10 exits. That looks like 10 to me. That's a good hack. It definitely skews a little bit harder. That is not one I think I would recommend for new players. But I liked it. It had a lot of unique stuff. I like that F&B can put unique stuff in his hacks like that. Alright, that was number 85. And we're gonna spin the next game. First we get the difficulty. It'll be intermediate or advanced. The wheel is weighted, so because there are more advanced hacks, advanced appears more on the wheel. It's advanced, alright. Advanced. Let's spin that wheel. Easy Land 3. I was waiting for it to land on Shadow of the Mountain because I recognize that as another First Name Butt hack. Easy Land 3 is a great hack. I have played that one before as well. There you are, Easy Land. Alright, that's chosen. Let's get the splits open. And now let's get the game. Easy Land 3. I really like the Easy Land series. Having played through all of these, and Kaizo World 1 and 2, I really would like to play some of Ricardo's more difficult hacks. Because I think he just makes really, really good stuff. Alright. Easy Land 3 has 19 exits in it. And I don't know exactly the intention, because I honestly haven't read the description on SW Central even. But for me, it feels like he's giving players that don't have much experience with doing shell stuff a way to do cool shell stuff without having to do hard inputs for it. It's something I really appreciate in all of the Easy Lands. Well, we're gonna go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Home. It is very important to follow the arrows and indicative coin. Good luck and have fun. Thank you, Ricardo. Yeah, the indicators are spot on. Cookie. That's such a cool opening. The beginning is just completely free. You hold right, you hold jump, and run. It gives you the P-switch for free. But I wanted to hit the block. Breno Henrique. Same thing here. Hold, run, right, and jump. And everything works. That's so smooth. I missed the moon. I missed it. The door there is just to reset if you lose your flight. Nabarada. All the levels with secret exits, they have their secret exit like just to the left of the entrance to the level. Poncho? Where's Poncho? This is such a strange level. I'm like stuck in spin jump. It's cool. Very strange. Remember how it was important to follow the arrows? You need to drop that where it tells you to drop it. I'm not allowed to jump. I need the shell in Yoshi's mouth. I need the shell in Yoshi's mouth. Thank you, Harlow. Mean! That's mean. Or was there... I don't think there's... GG! Back to Nabarada. Okay, I somehow managed to get used to those weird physics. What a great section. Okay. Ricardo does like his end-of-level trolls, though. My key! GG. Don Waffle. Okay. I like that. Just how perfectly those shells drop for you. Gotta throw that way earlier. Don't hold run. That's funny. Hard to tell that the shell was behind it, but it's not bad once you get hit by it once. Beal Dusty. Okay, gotta throw that shell. Gotta jump off of Yoshi. The music is a callback to a Sheffy 2 level that makes use of the same kind of mechanic where the shells are getting stuck to the walls. The key. Thanks, Ricardo. This is my second time through Easyland. Easyland 3, rather. I really, really like all of the Easylands. This is really good. Yeah. I was just saying earlier that one of these days I need to sit down and play something like Advanced Shells. Because I think I've played through everything else that you've made that's on the easier side. I forgot about that. There's so many. I dodged the orb behind the snowman though, so that's something. Oh yeah, it's how do you gamble on this? I don't think that there's a way. That's such a good secret exit. That room is just so smooth. Xiao Xiao. Xiao Xiao gets the coin gimmick. Like a pasta course? No D-pad, got it. So, the most important thing is I need to drop the key where I'm being told to drop the key, and not way earlier or way later like I have been. That's good. No D-pad again, I'll trust you. Those coins. GG. Right. Shells, 201. I'm always scared to try yumps when there's a death ceiling so close. Thank you, Ricardo. Thank you for the heart me. Thanks for the GGs, folks. Donald, WD518, a level named after some nerd. That was too late over. GG. Right. Jowsin. Jowsin. I've seen a lot on TikTok recently as well. Jowsin made crab shells and mastery shells. I think there's another one that I should be thinking of that I can't think of off the top of my head. Yeah. But it helps that I've played it before. It's built to give you a pretty gentle experience if you just follow the indicators. No. What I do after I finish with Beginnerthon stuff kind of depends on how things go. It is extremely unlikely for me to jump back in and just replay everything. Okay, we can fly. Oops. There might be some hacks that we play in here that I might speedrun. I do want to pick up speedrunning at some point again. I should probably be making a note of any hacks I come across that I might want to speedrun. That moon required me to keep the tape. X-Gamer? This is good. I keep turning back early because I'm expecting to land on the key. That's just not how that works. There we go. Revelug. Oh, right. Alright. So this is an auto walk level. Mario is automatically advancing to the right. Grab that blue shell so I can fly. I forget that I need to cut my jump a little short on that one, on that shell, for the second bounce. Let's go. GG. Thank you very much. Back to X Gamer. I think we're gonna make this the last level that we do today. Just have some projects that I really need to work on. Yay, I hit the block that time. I really like that gimmick where you kill a spring and get up warp because of it. There's only a small handful of hacks I can think of that have made use of it. Got him! GG. There's not many exits left on this hack, but we're gonna stop right here for today before we get to David Borba's level. I appreciate everybody being here and hanging out. It means a whole lot to me. I feel like I've gotten a whole lot of support from everybody lately. We'll be back again tomorrow morning, finishing up the rest of this, and then we're gonna keep on rolling more hacks as we go. We did, I think, 4 hacks today? No, we finished 3 and we started on this 4th one. Okay. Alright, let me see who's online right now. We can go raid somebody on Twitch. I'm gonna try and change it up at least a little bit. Oh. I'll tell you what. I would like to go and raid First Name Butt. First Name Butt is currently working on not a ROM hack, but it's a game he's working on. It's being built in Game Maker. Yo, Drew, thank you very much for the GG. Hey, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. First Name Butt. Since we're rating First Name Butt, I would assume he's also live on YouTube, so we can redirect the YouTube to him as well. He might not be. Alright, well that's fine. That's fine. Oh, thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. Tomorrow is more of this, more Beginnerthon Kaizo. And then tomorrow evening, I'm going to be playing suggestions from people that have paid memberships subscription. I think we already rolled the game that I'm starting with, but I forget what it is, so I'll have to look that up. But yeah, everybody have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys next time. It's over.
It's over.